All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow. Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Monday. The day after St. Patrick's Day. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom, everybody. Coming to you live here from the Walt Disney World Resort. Glad you could join us here. Welcome to another ear-to-ear Magic live stream today. Glad to have you with us. If this is the first time you've ever joined us, either in replay or if you're with us live today. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today. Let's get on into the Magic Kingdom. The park is open. Let's go. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Good morning, Jasper. How you doing, Captain Tuttle? Welcome in, everybody. It seems really quiet, considering.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to Main Street, USA. It was nice to see everybody here in town for this morning. And in case you're wondering who is pulling us here on the trolley, this is the aptly named Titan.
Just Titan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are fully into spring break here at the Magic Kingdom, and as much fun as it is to take in the sights and sounds of Main Street, it's only going to get busier as we go. So let's go ahead and make our way into the lands, see if we can get a couple of attractions taken care of this morning before the rest of the crowds come in today. How's everyone in the live chat doing this morning? Thank you, Magic Crew, for coming in. Those are regulars who spend every Monday through Friday with us here in the parks. Thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds and hitting that thumbs up button for us today.
You made it. That's the hardest part to get here.
Good morning, Tammy.
Walking with my baby down by the San Francisco Bay.
Good morning, Sam. Good. Welcome in, Carol. Anthony's with us this morning. All right, it's time to hit a couple of attractions since the park has just now opened up at 8 a.m. Shall we head to the left? Good morning, Walt. Good to see you, Mickey. Happy Monday, everybody. How you doing this morning, Marianne? Islander says we should go toward Pirates. What do you guys think?
Well, thank you, folks. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. We are the world's famous Dapper Dans of Main Street, USA, the finest barbershop quartet on this trolley.
That's right.
That's right. We're here to sing.
If you can find a better barbershop quartet on that trolley, welcome in, Stefan. Thorin, love is all we need. Good to have you guys with us this morning. I'll jump into the chat a little more as we get into it. Right now, I just want to get us into the land if we can. Let's get this day started off right. Park hopping. Not even park hopping, rope dropping is what gets you huge advantage on certain days. So make sure you can take advantage of that. Everything's a little wet this morning. It feels really humid, guys. And we do have chance of rain today. Pretty big chance of rain, actually. Our high today is going to be 81 degrees. It's going to be between 15 to 18% chance of rain up until noon, when it jumps up to 84% for a couple hours. It jumps back up to 70% chance of rain again at 4 p.m. So there is a high chance that we will have no Festival of Fantasy parade at the noontime hour, at least. '69 tomorrow with sun, 75 on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 80 and 75. Genie Plus prices for today, going into another spring break week, $27 for multiple parks, $27 for Magic Kingdom. Epcot's $19, $24 for Hollywood Studios, $17 for Animal Kingdom. That is like 81 nights, better than 44 degrees in New York. It's gonna be nice, hot, and humid today. Oh, they want to try to shoot me with water, but they missed. morning, Phyllis. Travis says 92% humidity, Tampa Bay area today. So we're going to jump on some pirates. Welcome in, Pecos. Hey, GB. Astro Orbiter, Barnstormer, Dumbo, Small World, Mad Tea Party, Magic Carpets, Pirates, Tomorrowland, Under the Sea, Carousel of Progress, all currently at 5 minutes. Space Ranger Spin, Winnie the Pooh, Meet Mickey, Philhar Magic, the Railroads, all at 10. Big Thunder Mountain, Tomorrowland Speedway, 15. Haunted Mansion, Princesses Meet and Greet, 20. Space Mountains, 30. 45 for Jungle Cruise, 55 for Peter Pan, and Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is currently just below 1 hour. Pretty much all it is. Love is all we need. It's a complete walk on. I can't walk fast enough to get on this ride. Good morning, Bailey. Good to see you this morning. Sorry. I don't know if I can do a Dead Men Still No Tail service.
Hi, how many?
Just one? Can I hold for the back row?
Yeah, party of three? Three. We can head down to row number 6. My party of one will be in row 6. And
Inside the boat and watch your children and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
Welcome in, everybody. All right, guys, I'm going to be quiet on the ride. I'm going to let you guys enjoy it along with everybody else who is riding with us today. But do me a big, huge favor once we come on. Make sure to hit a big thumbs up. Get those numbers up early so that YouTube will send us some friends to enjoy the rides with us this morning. Good morning, Pam. Stefan, why do I ask for the back row? It's because I have a camera that I'm sharing with you guys, and if I sit in the front row, the second, third, or fourth row, there may be somebody behind me, especially a young child who's never ridden Pirates before, who may miss something on the ride because my camera blocks their view. I can see just as much from the back row as I can from any of the other rows, but my camera does not obscure anybody's view at any time, so I just prefer the back row. I don't bother anybody back here. So, while I'm riding this morning, if you guys have questions or comments, the mods or Susan can help you guys out. But I am going to keep quiet. I want to turn my camera display down and enjoy the ride. So, channel, Phoenix Wood Studios. Hello, hello.
Remain seated at all times for your safety. Please remain seated at all times. No switching seats. Thank you.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you for you. Good game, you
Pipe the lubber aloft, matey. Where'll be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you blue rat?
Now, you scurvy scum, do I hear 10? A hen for a 10. 10? Your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Bring up the artist.
Mistake. Burned by thunder. That's alright. Nor this here key neither. Quiet. Ha ha! Fool him I did, by God. Sir Johnny.
Want to reach any further, you stuck-wing Bill Trent? Grab his tail, go on, quick. Don't scare him. And a Christmas cake. It's a good bird. Come on now.
Drink up, lads. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this paltry sum as a stipend to cover my expenses. And a chest of jewels. Drink up, we hearty shall ho. Yo, ho, yo, ho.
Good morning and welcome in, crew. Good to see you today.
The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again. On your way now, and tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard.
Here it is. Only 9:25. We've already set sail with Blackbeard the pirate. It's a great walk on. Alright, I think I noticed that while we were on there, good morning Pam Washington. I think Pam gifted 5 Magic Crew memberships to our YouTube membership program here. Thank you so very much, Pam. And when she did that, let's see, randomly chosen Phyllis Williams, Deb Foreman, Captain Toddle, Cindy P, and Nadia S. all received memberships and are now green in the chat today. Thank you so very much, Pam, and congratulations to all those who were randomly chosen by YouTube this morning. And a good morning and thank you to everybody who's in green in the chat today. Ooh, it's so humid this morning. It's gonna get more wet though. It'll get there. Morning, JB. Welcome in, Patrick. Some more walls up over here. Notice I've got additional queues set up. Preparation for some spring break crowds today. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some sun. The sun's out with us right now. How was my St. Patrick's Day? I was in a little bit of pain yesterday. Had some back and shoulder pain. And just found it easier to not move. So I was pretty much immobile and watching Leprechaun movies on Sci-Fi. So depending on who you are and how you do things, that could either be a great day or a horrible day. So hello, Bill, watching from Pennsylvania. Who else is watching from Pennsylvania today? We oftentimes have a higher than normal Pennsylvania ratio here in the chat. Got a lot of Pennsylvania friends. Anybody else from Pennsylvania in this morning? Raise your hand up. All our Pennsylvania peeps. Now viewing the world, also watching from Pennsylvania.
Yeah, just walk around the TV.
I have noticed that there is a high concentration of theme park loving people in the state of Pennsylvania. Now, is that inaccurate? We're gonna step back behind Liver Lips here. Liver Lips is already in the crowds this morning, making more smiles come out. Kevin E from Pennsylvania. Who else? Anybody else? Flask, Pennsylvania says, I can confirm this is true. Like I said, I have met so many people from Pennsylvania since we've started Ear to Ear Magic live streams on YouTube. And not that there's not other states, but it's just, I guess it's just something in the water in Pennsylvania. Makes you want to ride roller coasters and sing along with animatronics. I don't know. So it's supposed to rain today around noon time. I think when it does, I'm going to go over to Tiana's just so I can say, I saw water in Tiana's Bayou Adventure. There was water. There was water. Seems to be the thing nowadays. Daisy B says my grandparents are from Pennsylvania. I've never been to Hershey Park. I know of it, but I've never been to Hershey Park. I don't know, maybe I need to pick a year out in the future, and that's the year we just go to every major theme park in North America. It's 13 minutes for Haunted Mansion. That's a good number. Good lucky number for this attraction. Joe says Dorney Park. So there's nobody behind me. 13 minutes. Good morning, SK. Glad to have all of you guys join us here today. We are live. Feel free to jump into the chat. I like to read the chat. I like to respond to the chat. You guys are the reason I do the live streams. So feel free to jump in and have some fun with the rest of the crew when you guys come in. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I'm your host, your host. Main Street with Mo. Good morning. So Mike asked, when you stay at Hershey Park and you go to the Hershey Hotel, tell me that there's like plenty of chocolate. Tell me that there's just like a ton of chocolate wherever you go, whatever you do, there's just chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. So like when we went over to Legoland, there was Legos everywhere. We went to the Lego Hotel, Legos. Legos in the room, Legos in the hallway, Legos in the lobby. We got free sets of Legos for the kids to build, the kids. So I gotta think there's just kind of chocolate out the wazoo. Actually, I don't think I'd want the chocolate out the wazoo. Maybe not that chocolate. I'm good for that now view in the world. I'm glad not every attraction gives you free things at the end. Like, what would you get free at the end of Haunted Mansion? I don't think I'd want anything they gave out, honestly. Gray, I think it is spring. We're getting our spring showers early. April showers in March. Oh, it will get busy, Bailey. It will get busy, but we're gonna get some rain today. So it's gonna be a rainy day, unfortunately.
Inside your time has come. Morning, everyone.
When hinges squeak in doors' chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the hall, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery, here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Away from the chamber walls at this time, please.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course. There's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour.
Of the supernatural. Ensemble remain safely seated with your hands, arms, hands inside and watch the
Give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on the table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
And crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond.
We have been unavoidably detained by bragging spirits. Kindly remain seated in
By
your
ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, rats, all in the spirits, wherever they're at.
They're assembling swinging
Going home, we're just getting started. You can follow us the rest of the battle. When grinning ghosts come out to see. How you guys doing this Monday morning? We are live here in the Magic Kingdom, here at Walt Disney World. Is that photo pass photographer still over here? Yes, she is. Get an early morning creepy photo. Good morning, Judy. How you guys doing? Michael R. Parker, thanks for voting in our lunch poll today. Good morning. This is great weather for a Haunted Mansion photo. What do you guys think? Slightly overcast. Don't want it too bright. It's almost like Tower of Terror. You don't want it to be. You want it to be kind of. Oh, like you want it to be a little spooky, you know? Real spooky. Good morning, Jess. Welcome in. I'm dealing, D. I'm dealing. Got a little case of the Mondays. How about you guys? Anybody else got a case of the Mondays? Morning, Jessica. I know it does look pretty good for the Haunted Mansion, Andrew. Ready? Oh. They can go ahead.
Okay. I didn't know if you guys were together.
No, we aren't.
Okay.
Good morning, Grace. Welcome in. How you doing today, Paige? All right, I'm going to set you guys down here for just a second. All right. Thank you. Have a great day. There we go. Alrighty. We do have a sun here today, guys, but it's going to be pretty much overcast, a little cloudy. we are going to get some rain today. There's an 85% chance of rain here at noon, so we may not even get a Festival of Fantasy parade.
You're going to stay with me until it's off the ground.
And if you guys are watching with us for the very first time, welcome in. My name's Chris. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents, and I've been streaming from the parks here every weekday, Monday through Friday, from either here at Walt Disney World Disney Parks or Universal Orlando Resort. So glad you guys could join us today. We'd love if you found us for the very first time today to take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, come back and join us anytime you guys want to come to the parks. Good morning, Run Run Drew. Hey, into everyone's life, a little rain must fall, Run Run. Without the rain, we couldn't appreciate the sunshine, right? Laura says, my case of the Monday seems to have been extended. It looks like another day of 3 hours of overtime. Hopefully, Laura, you get paid for overtime. I remember in my past position, I used to have people on my team who were always very upset about the overtime, and I'm like, well, I used to tell them, at least you get compensated for it. Us salaried people, we just like sigh and keep going. Well, thank you guys for everybody who's keeping us in the background today. A lot of people are watching from the office. So we have closed captioning on in case you guys ever need to mute it for a meeting or a phone call. Customer walks into the office. How much did you get your case of the Mondays? Well, how much did you get for it, Pickles Egg? I think most people already have like one of their own that they usually don't want to watch, keep up with. But here we try to redefine what it means to have a case of the Mondays. Every Monday we come here to the Magic Kingdom. And today, because this week's a little different, guys, if you're new to our channel, this week's a little different. And starting tomorrow, we are going to be heading away from Orlando, heading to Miami, boarding a Virgin Voyages cruise ship called the Scarlet Lady, and making our way out to the sea. So come join us for some nautical adventures this week.
Meet you on Mine Train.
So as we come in this morning, I thought it would be fun to do something a little different. Not to sneak up and stalk the stepsisters, which is what seems to be happening right now. They're making their way through Fantasyland. No, I thought it would be kind of fun today. Let's do something a little different. As you're coming in today, what I'd love for you guys to do, for those who can, you know what it means to tag. If you don't know what it means to tag and you learned a lot, like to learn how to tag here in the streams, you can't do it if you're watching it from mobile. So if you're on your phone, it doesn't work, and I think that stinks, YouTube. But if you're watching from a laptop, all you can do is hit the @ symbol on your phone. Hit the @ symbol, and you can start typing in someone's channel name. And if you do so, their name might pop up, and you could hit enter, and their name appears in your comment, and they get a special color in the chat that they can only see that says that someone has tagged them, talking specifically to them. So if you don't know how to tag and you'd like to learn how to tag, let somebody know. The mods will be glad to help you guys out. But what I'd love for you guys to do, as we jump into line here, I would love for you guys to find and tag other channels that are in the live chat, that are in the live chat today, tag every channel who starts with the same letter as your channel. So, Gallery Man can say hello to Greg Titus. Phyllis Williams can say hello to Pam. I would love for, let's see who else I can think of. Let's see, Teriyaki. Teriyaki starts with T, so maybe Teresa. But what you can do is just tag and say hello to anybody else and everybody else who has the same starting letter in your channel. So Pickle Shake, you know, Pickle Shake starts with P. So anybody else whose channel name starts with P, you can tag and say good morning and hello to Pickle Shake, and he has to say the same thing back to you guys. So what do you guys think? Tag everybody else in your name? Good morning, Pinocchio! O to the mouse. I don't know if I've ever seen another O. O Orlando may not be in, but they start with O. I'm trying to think of someone else in our channel. Hey, where's Queen Honey Bear? There we go. Love it. Good morning, Stromos. Good dog. We have a lot of peas. A lot of peas. Good morning, Boozer Dorkface. So the good thing about tagging, if you're on your computer, all you have to do is start typing your name out and it should pop up a menu of everybody's name. So if you are able to tag, it's really easy because it will tell you everybody's whose channel name starts with a certain thing. So that's one thing, a good thing about being on a laptop. Tagging's a lot of fun that way. Look at that, cool, Barb. Your first tag. Tagging's cool. It's fun to be tagged. Good morning, Walt. So if you guys are just popping in this morning, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button, jump into the live chat. And the game we're playing right now is, we want to see if you guys can say hello to and tag, if you're on your computer, say hello to every other channel whose channel name starts with the same letter as yours. And if you're thinking, I don't think I know any other channel that starts with the same as mine, that might be a good opportunity for you to meet and interact with somebody you've never met before. Good morning, picture this, Mom. How you doing this morning, Kelly? All right, Walt's having a hard time finding other W's in the chat, so you guys might have to adopt him. Anybody who wants to just throw him in as a bonus, say good morning to Walt. Don't let Walt feel like he's by himself. It's funny you mentioned that, Thomas, because I actually initiated an idea just like that for an upcoming stream. We're working on it, but we're gonna make it a little high tech. But it's a great idea. How you doing, PRK? There you go. Find all those bees out there. You can't be careful when run through. Maybe you need to stop at the crosswalks. Do it then. The Seven Dwarfs Mine Train wait time when we first got in, it was 45 minutes. So we have a total of 3 S's.
You're talking about the
So SK is one of them, right? S_K. I'm trying to think of the other one. Morning, Bob. Anybody have a B out there that need to say hello to Bob? Teresa's really good at this, guys. If you are coming to our chat for the very first time today, our channel is very, very viewer friendly. We mean to be a positive live stream and force while we're interacting with others. So we encourage you guys to have fun with each other and make connections with each other. So if you're watching for the very first time today and you're a little nervous, like, I'm a shy person, don't worry. This group will take care of you. They're not going to embarrass you. They're not going to do anything but lift you up. So come on in and say hello. Great question, Tammy. No, the guides do not accept. You know, I take that back. We have on the keys to the kingdom. I would clarify. Generally, cast members are not allowed to receive tips, but tour guides are an exception. So I do know of a gentleman who every time he takes a backstage tour, he always tips his cast members. So I would just clarify at the beginning just to make sure. The Gentle Giants is the one I'm more concerned about because it's a very, very short tour. Yeah, that's why I would ask Brittany, just to clarify. P Mama. Hey, O to the mouse. There's another O. Here comes Tigger. And Winnie the Pooh. Good morning, Ernesto. Well, thank you guys for playing along with us and being boozled on Friday. It was both fun and disgusting at the same time, if that's possible. So you guys want to see them? And also smell all breakfast foods over at the Friar Tuck. Hello, Maribel. Good morning. We are in line for the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Had a 45-minute wait time when we got in it. We've been in line about 10 minutes. Does anybody want to tell Dopey Runner what we did on Friday? Thank you so much, Leonard. 6 months of being in the Magic Crew cast. Appreciate your support. All right, and Jason just hit the subscribe button here today. Welcome in, Jason, being the latest member of our crew and community. Any other J's in the chat? Of course, everyone can say hello to Jason. So we are in line for the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. We're going to get you guys on a little bit later. In the meantime, welcome in everybody here at Ear to Ear Magic. We stream from the parks and have been streaming for the parks for almost 4 years. June will be our 4-year anniversary since we started streaming. And we're glad you guys could join us. We are here Monday through Friday at Universal and Disney and wherever else we may go. And this week, whereas we may be streaming from the parks, we're going to do some extra park hopping today. We're going to make this an extra long day just because of the fact that tomorrow we're heading down to Miami to jump on the Virgin Voyages group cruise. We have a whole group of our Magic crew jumping on the Scarlet Lady with us. So looking forward to spending some time with some of our crew on a cruise ship. And we'll be streaming from the Scarlet Lady sometime this week too. Thank you, Andrew. You guys, we appreciate it. Thank you. Andrew just tipped $6.26 to the channel. That's 626. That's a Knott's Experiment 626 from our 2002 favorite film, Lilo and Stitch. This It's our ohana, and thank you guys for taking care of us and our channel so that we can stream like this on a regular. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. Thank you, Andrew. We have got a lot of firsts on this cruise this next coming week. We have a lot of time. A lot of our cruisers are cruising for the very first time, period. And then everybody else, other than myself, will be their first time ever on a Virgin Voyages cruise. So it's going to be a lot of first time, but we're going to have a ton of fun. We hope you guys can join us virtually here and there. We're not going to be streaming a lot because we don't want to take up the time those who are going to be cruising with us. But we are going to be sharing some experiences with us as well. Welcome in, Technic Mastermind. Good to see you. Everybody, welcome in, Technic Mastermind. My eye is good, Captain Tuttle. Eye is doing fine. Morning, love pucks. Now, if you're just popping in this morning, we were playing a game, and we can continue to do so for those who may just be jumping in. Saying hello to anyone whose channel name begins with the same letter as yours. So as people are coming in and they have the same channel name as yours, you know, say hello, wish them a happy Monday. You can continue to tag. If you're on your computer, tagging is the easiest way to find people whose channel name starts with the same as yours. Just hit that @ symbol, like you're sending them an email, like @Gmail, and type in the @ symbol, any letter you want to, and it will start to show you other people in the chat live who have that name. So if you type in, you know, the first 3 letters of any chat or any channel name, it should tell you if they're in. You can hit enter, and it will tag them in the comments. Welcome in, Orange Bullet. I think the last time we saw you was in the Magic Kingdom, wasn't it? Of course, it was over in Adventureland. How you doing this morning? So, Ode to the Mouse earlier today was talking about how there was no other O's to say hello to. We've got OP Mama has come in. We've had Orange Bullet has come in. So, a lot of O's. Awesome, Orange Bullet. So I try to do my best to keep the stream up top, guys, when we're in lines, so that I don't jump in anybody else's conversations or make any other guests uncomfortable. But it's kind of cool here in this queue because there's a lot of lanterns in this area. Speaking of, how you doing, Grumpy? We might be seeing Grumpy inside the ride today. Is it wise to say good morning, Grumpy? Does it ever do any good? By the way, the key to the vault is right there, so anybody wants to grab it. Good morning, Hatbox. You seem to be in a really good mood in the Haunted Mansion this morning. You're laughing all the way. So guys, we are doing a two-part stream today. So we're going to be streaming here until about 2 p.m. and then we're going to take a short 5-minute break and we're going to start a second stream. And I just think that because we're going to be on a cruise ship this week and we're not going to be able to do our normal park streams like we do, I think it's going to be good for us to get a little park hopping done today. So if you're watching with us now and later on you got to take care of some business and some meetings and stuff like that, and you're like, well, I'm going to miss the rest of the stream, maybe not. We're going to be live for 2 streams today. So go ahead and find the second stream, give it a like, and come and jump in with us a little bit later today as well. Thomas Genie Plus today is $27, so it's gone down a little bit. $27 for the Magic Kingdom, $19 for Epcot, $24 for Hollywood Studios, and $17 for Animal Kingdom. So a little experiment this morning. Yes, Dopey Runner, we've got over 1,000 people watching with us this morning. I hope that you guys are having a good morning so far. We are live here in the Magic Kingdom, like we are pretty much every Monday, to share and start our week off with you guys. We have over 1,000 people watching. Less than half of that have hit the like button so far. If you are part of the crew and you guys haven't done so, if we could get that number up, you might be surprised at how many more people YouTube might send our way and have some more fun. So it makes a huge difference how things work on our channels. Algorithms mean a lot. So if you guys haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up. I bet if more and more people hit that, you may even find some more people coming in as YouTube recommends our channel to ride with us this morning on 7 Dwarves Mine Train. All right, we're gonna look up a lot. Would you guys like to say hello? You sure? I keep the camera. Would you like to say hi?
Keep on doing.
Awesome. What's your name?
Antonia.
And do you is this your first time riding the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train? Is it a good ride? You like it? Awesome. Well, thanks for watching, guys. Our family was watching us in the stream. You guys are always welcome to come over and say hello, but oftentimes I try to make sure the camera doesn't make anybody uncomfortable. So you'll see a lot of times when I'm in queues where there's lots of people, I'll either be pointed it up at the ceiling. We'll get a lot of shots like this too. Look at the shoes, nice shoes. Never want to make people uncomfortable, so. Hello, Alex. So, Mike, I'm excited that you were able to find a charity that you can get a charity bid with to run the 5K with us in November. Mike, we're going to get rain later today. We have an 84% chance of rain at 12 o'clock. So I figured I'd get an outdoor ride done here. I kind of wish they had these fans turned on today. Lillian Disney's, is it snowy? Really? Wow. We were just talking earlier today about how many people in Pennsylvania come into the streams, and I think it's just because there's something in the Pennsylvania water which makes you guys grow up loving theme parks. Can you take the bus system from Disney Springs to a Disney hotel that has access to the Skyliner? Yes. The bus system at Disney Springs will take you to any of the resorts, and you can go to Art of Animation, you can go to Pop Century, you can go to Caribbean Beach, Riviera, Yacht Beach, or Boardwalk. All 6 of those have access to the Skyliner, and yes, you can access them from the buses at Disney Springs. Jamie says they also got snow in Pennsylvania today. You know where we're not going to have snow, Jamie, this week? On our cruise ship. So, let's say, unless you're going to Alaska, I don't think there's very many cruises that get snow. Awesome. Well, so will I. I will be here too. It's rough, Cricket Girl, not knowing. I know. Hello, Surfer Girl. Good morning. So, Nick, we have a lot of our travel clients who, when they contact us, they say their only requirement is they stay on a Skyliner resort. And so we'll give them we'll give them quotes for only those hotels because they like to have the access to the Skyliner. It makes perfect sense. So we had someone send us an email yesterday, said that they would like to stay on the Skyliner, and like, yep, we get that. Matter of fact, if you guys, as always, guys, Susan and I would love to help you guys out with your next Disney vacation. Not limited to just Disney though. We do Universal, we do cruises like Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, Carnival, you name it. But if you guys would like to have some quotes so that you guys can get prepared for your next Disney vacation, let us know if we'd like to stay just on the Skyliner, or if you have a budget and you're like, you know what, we'd like to stay within this budget, or any requirements so we can help you out to make it a lot easier. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and let's get it taken care of. It really is, Nick. It really is. I love it, Michael. The Highliner. Can I call it the Highliner? That's a good name. Oratorial just became BBC Riviera's a home resort. Great resort. It was actually built and designed to specifically be a Skyliner resort too. How you doing today, Leo? Just wave your hands right under the spout to make the water and music come out. All right, shall we do it? I was really confused as to why nobody else was playing in the water. All right, by the way, guys, we are going to be going into the vault here soon. We're on the last half of our wait here to be on Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Please keep in mind the signal inside may be a little spotty, but we're going to try it out. If it does get buffering, just keep chatting. We're going to keep refreshing on our end until we get further on into the queue, and it does get a little bit better at the loading dock. So. How you doing today? Good morning, Joe. There are clouds this morning. Good morning, Wayne. Well, Brooke, I'm actually scared of heights, and I feel perfectly fine on the Skyliner. Maybe it's just because of me and riding it so often. I don't know. Hey, Gretchen. Good morning. Well, once a member, always a member. Come on in. Is it busy here today? It will be. I mean, we are in spring break week time, so but it wasn't very busy when we first got here because, you know, everybody was just waking up. That's not what I was trying to get. I was listening. We had a question up there. Chat's moving. Let me get it again. Here we go. Blue Moon. Blue Moon. It's the reason I got on is because it normally easily goes up to an hour or longer, and it stays up there. So for us, it's just, you know, if it's under an hour, I just jump in it. If you're not using Lightning Lane, for you ever to get in less than an hour wait is pretty good. So sometimes it's just opportunity. Just take it. Good morning, Tori. I'll be here in 4 days. Sweet. Got a lot of people coming in the next few days. You guys don't have too much fun without me Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, okay? No, go ahead. I'm joking. Have as much fun without me as you can. Hey, Champ Lover. JS says the last time I stayed at Disney, the guest of value and moderate resorts got an early entry perk. Deluxe got the early entry plus stay late at the park as a perk. It is still the same perks. They have not changed them, JS, so you're right. Anybody who stays at a Walt Disney World on-property resort gets a 30-minute early entry every single day at every single park. The guests who stay at Deluxe have certain nights that they do allow for extended. Check your calendar and check at the front desk to make sure that's still good. But yes, it's still a perk, very much so. Can you take a bus to a resort hotel from Disney Springs if you do not have reservations? Yes, you can. You can resort hop all you want to, Opie Mama. Go to whatever resort you want to, check it out, do some dining, grab some treats, get some photos. Have fun with it. All right. I gotta play with it one more time. If you wait after 9 o'clock, the lines aren't so long. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that because fact of the matter is the line is going to stay long throughout the day. So depending on the time frame you come, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is pretty much always guaranteed to be neck and neck with Japan's flight for being the most busy and longest lines. All right, give the barrel a great big spin. You'll be surprised it'll make you grin. Doc, there are, I believe, 7 barrels, and you can spin them. If you get all 7 barrels spinning at the same time, they all have to be simultaneously spinning. Then the center will light up on the ceiling as well. But you got to get everybody playing at the same time, and it's really hard to do because people don't like being told what to do. But their dock has a projector inside this barrel right here, and if you get all the barrels spinning, the other projector will turn on too. So Susan and I have been getting our 2025 cruises down. We're almost there. We're almost ready to announce all of them, Mike. Here. See if we can get some barrels spinning. When you spin the barrel down here, it spins the image up there. But you have to spin it fast enough to get the dwarf to show up. But if you get all 6 dwarves showing on the ceiling, the last one comes up as well. Let's see if I can get this one to come up. All right, we have 3. We have, well, we had 3. We have 3. But you gotta get everybody spinning them. Like I say, I've only seen it happen a couple of times. We have 4. I'll move down and see if we can get some of the other kids to help us out. So we have to get all 6 of them spinning to get the 7th dwarf to show up. So if you spin them fast enough, a dwarf shows up. We're close. No, we don't have enough people. It's one of those things where everyone has to participate. I'm actually controlling Grumpy at the moment. Like I said, if you don't have all 6 of them running, it doesn't do you any good. It is. It's a co-op game. You guys gonna help me get all 6 of them spinning? Got it?
Oh yeah.
I need somebody on that last one down there. Here we go. Almost. Oh, one of them stopped. There we go. There's Snow White. Just for a second, we got it. Snow White shows up and dances in the middle. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's cool.
You live on TikTok?
Live on YouTube.
YouTube, what's your channel?
Ear to Ear Magic.
I'll follow you.
If you can get it done one time and people in the line see it, then lots of times someone else will come in and try it as well.
She loves it. Yeah, that's another one that's talking
That's another thing to do, Vicky. Yep, you get over to Disney Springs, ride the boat over to Port Orleans Riverside, and or French Quarter. Get yourself your Mickey beignets. Oh, I'm glad you did it. Oh, and the bunnies are so awesome. Welcome in, Betty Black. It's a very interactive thing over here. Exactly, Rob. It's exactly what I need to do. We've never done Chewy mode on stream.
Steak and I have, you know, so.
So Vicky, did you get the Mickey shaped beignets or did you get one of the others? All right, Surfer Girl, have an amazing Monday. Thanks for hanging out with us on the do today. Oh, Poison Apple!
Yeah, that's my brother's favorite. He used to have season passes.
Morning, Jim. Welcome into the chat. We are in the line for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Not too much longer. Glad you guys could join us today. So you guys, thank you so much for everybody taking the time to hit that thumbs up button for us today. We're at 625 likes this morning. And that means that we're getting YouTube's attention and someone can come in and ride their Seven Dwarfs Mine Train with us today. The easiest way to get the beaches and cream. Honestly, if you're staying on property, yeah, it really depends on where you're coming from. Gina, if you're staying at any of the Skyliner resorts, take the Skyliner over to the beach club. If you're not staying on property, then you can simply go to Disney Springs and again take a bus over to the beach club. Oh, me? Oh, it's moving. I'm never going to give up. I'm never going to give up. I'm never going to let you down. I'm never going to turn around and desert you. Nobody else has gotten Snow White up there yet. We haven't moved in a bit. Hopefully we're okay. Wait, can I get snow? I'm close to Snow White. We've got a lot of clouds right now. SoCal, a lot of clouds out today. We're going to get some rain, so makes it even super duper dark inside our cave today. Probably people like me not being able to get out of the car when the ride is over. These are tiny cars. They are so small. Samantha, welcome in. All right, where's Joshua? Joshua says he's in line. Where's Joshua? See, there's about a 30-second delay on our streams for closed captioning. Now we're moving. Now we're cooking with bacon. Much cooler over here.
To your right. How many? One to the left.
Odd number. Odd number. Gotta move up real fast. Almost gotta get ready to get into.
Hi, Christian. One and two, single rider, row two. How many are you partying? Three. Right over here to the next train. Row two.
Row two. Wow, that went from way back there to here. Let's go ride.
Sorry.
Have you ridden this before? You look like you know what you're doing. Am I going to be okay? Am I going to do okay? Is it fine? Now I'm going to be in the row behind you, putting you guys live on YouTube, but they won't see you. So you have to yell really loud and have a good time so everybody thinks you're having a great time, okay? All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I don't know, someone can tell me, I should have put a timer on to see how long it actually took us to get on here. But we'll see, I still felt shorter than 45 minutes, so. Welcome in, thank you guys so much for coming in and having some fun with the crew. While I'm riding, I will not be chatting, I will not be narrating. We will be riding the ride and having a good time with the rest of everybody on the train. So continue to chat, say hello to somebody you haven't said hello to yet. We were having a game earlier where you should tag and say hello to someone who has the same first name.
I gave you a like.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you. And so if you have somebody who has got the same first letter of their channel name as you, say hello to them this morning if you've never done so before. Here we go.
I didn't slow it down to make it stop.
Here we go. Well, it's not actually a selfie stick. It doesn't extend, but I can take that off if it helps. I'm just going to keep it right there. I'm going to hold it right there. It doesn't go up anywhere. You're right, this is a pretty good ride.
Gentle, isn't it?
Look who's at the door. Thank you so very much. Appreciate it. So one of the tricks that I've learned when it comes to encountering or having a little prince or princess who's a little nervous on their ride,
I'm a certified yapper.
is to make them the expert. Good morning.
Good morning.
And it doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. I tried it with the little guy who was just in the front row with us. You may have seen him in the edge, but you know I don't put other people's families on camera. But he seemed a little nervous. He seemed a little tense, I should say. And so, a good way to help them out in situations like that, and it doesn't work with all of them, so you kind of have to know your audience, feel them out, but is to give them the empowerment. If they've ridden the ride before, you ask them, have you ridden this ride before? And all you have to simply do is act like you're a little nervous. You make them the expert. Hey, you've ridden this before? So is it fun? Does it do this? Does it do that? Am I gonna have a good time? Get them talking about it. Let them be the expert. And oftentimes it helps remind them that, oh yeah, I've ridden this before, I've done this. If I've done it before, then maybe I shouldn't be as nervous as I am. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but whatever you can do to sometimes help somebody else. Marissa, good morning. I'm glad you could ride with us this morning. Oh, I see the small. They brought back the small ones. Good, awesome. God has a cinnamon roll that's bigger than the plate. Oh my gosh, it's hanging over the edge of the plate. All right. Next is my 5-year-old nephew. Loved it. It was his first time at Disney last April. Well, you know, sometimes it helps to have... Here's the thing. I have learned when I try to get my kids to not be nervous about a ride, I could talk to them all day long. And it wasn't that they didn't trust their father, but it's almost as if their parents' opinions of things and situations like that didn't seem to matter nearly as much as a complete stranger's. And I'm not sure what that means or how that is, or if there's a name to that in sociology, but having a complete stranger who walks up to you has no reason to tell you anything other than the truth can sometimes calm them down. So so he had a great time. I'm glad he enjoyed the ride. 5 minutes, we're under the sea. Wow, it's a really short wait times this morning. Let's look at the rest of our wait times. Other wait times this morning. Barnstormer 5, Dumbo 5, Mad Tea Party 5. Carousel 5, People Mover 5, Under the Sea 5, Carousel of Progress 5, Hall of Presidents 10, Small World 10, Philhar Magic 10, Laugh Floor 10, oh my goodness, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15 for Magic Carpets, 15 for Princesses, Meet and Greet, Tomorrowland Speedway 15, Space Ranger Spin 20, Pirate the Caribbean 20, Big Thunder Mountain Railroad 25, Haunted Mansion 25. These are crazy low wait times for a Monday morning, especially during this time of year. Astro Orbiter 30, Space Mountain 35, Winnie the Pooh 40, Ariel Meet and Greet 50, Jungle Cruise 60, 60 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, and Peter Pan's flight is down. So Under the Sea has been a problem in the past. It is well within a building that is very hard for signal at times. And boy, it also is a huge copyright for music, and we may have to see about trying it again. Hello, Christy. It's a pretty good day for a ride so far, Rance. What do you guys want to ride next? I don't know where all the spring breakers are, Dopey. All right, so part of our thing here on the channel, if you guys are new with us today, is that we let the Magic Crew, our community, decide what we're going to have for lunch. That way you guys can have a say. You can go with what the majority wants. I don't see the poll. Susan puts it in after I leave the house. You guys get to choose the best or the most options wins. And it's 11 o'clock, so I didn't realize it was so late. Wow. Why don't we do this? Why don't we hold off on lunch a little later than normal today? If it's still open, let's keep it open for just a bit longer because it's going to rain at 12. And so maybe we'll spend some time during the rain grabbing a bite to eat. Is it still open, Mods? The adults celebrated St. Patrick's Day too hard. They're all still back at the hotel. That's a possibility. It is a possibility. Winnie the Pooh is at 40 minutes. Wow. It's one of the longest waits we've got today. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Cindy. Anytime someone donates to the community and the channel here with a number anywhere with 626, it is a shout out and an acknowledgement of our Ohana and our community. So thank you so much, Cindy, for the support. And also thank you to the community for all that you guys do to make everyone feel welcome here in our live streams. This is a family, this is a community. We are not just a channel where you can walk in and want to say something and want to be heard and want to be seen and nobody sees you. If you say hello in the chat and you chat, someone's gonna chat back. Thank you so much, Cindy. You guys wanna do a, let's do a speedway. Let's go on the go-karts. It says 5, it's more of a 10, but we don't get to do this, the go-karts that often.
Yeah, but that's also got the new skin on there.
If you guys were watching while we were getting on Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, I had a cast member who informed me that selfie sticks are not allowed on the rides. And she's 100% correct. Selfie sticks are not actually allowed inside the park. She's not bringing a selfie stick at all. I was not, in fact, contradicting her enforcement of the rule, just letting her know that my gimbal is, in fact, not a selfie stick. It does not extend. That's not something that I can push up higher and higher and endanger myself or other people on the ride while riding. So it made her a little nervous because she's like, well, you're not supposed to have that. I actually took off the tripod, put it away, and then turned off the gimbal and held the camera in my hand, hopefully to make her feel a little bit better. That I was not going to suddenly pull out an extension rod and get somebody in trouble. So.
Once inside your race car, remember to remain safely seated with your seatbelt fastened. Anywhere inside the car. Press the foot down on the pedal. Stop.
They still have them. We've had people Have those long sticks. Andy Disney Wells Guy, thank you so much for gifting the membership. Sweet, thank you, Andrew. Hey, Chris. Hey, you can post it. That's fine. Hey, keep it family friendly. We're all good here. I think it would work well. So if Disney decided to retheme this to Sugar Rush, by the way, Sugar Rush, don't do Candy Crush. You're gonna wrong one. Sugar Rush. Would you guys be upset that they introduced another IP to the park, or do you think it would fit right in? Oftentimes you guys don't realize it. I break down the gimbal every time we get on certain rides, so it's safer. And it actually does what we tell it to do. All right, guys, thank you so much for the thumbs up today. For the like. We are going to head to lunch after you guys are done. I think you guys have already voted where we're going to have lunch today. I just wanted to get another attraction in because it's going to start raining here soon, and I figured make the best of it, right? And afterwards we'll head over to where you guys chose for lunch.
Just one.
little sprinkles already. That's a good thing to point out. You know, I don't ever think I've made it a point of saying that. But you're right. Some are left, some are right. I'm about to get into a lefter.
You did beat us.
All right. Other way, Gus. Other way. There we go. Boy, that was a speed. That was a speed round. Gotta get in and go. All right, pedal to the metal, guys. Eastbound and down, load them up and truck them. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go. Short time to get there. So far I haven't hit the bar, but when I do, I'm going to hit it hard. Bouncy, bouncy. Maker 19. We got a Smokey on our tail. What's your 20? This whole place to ourselves out here. There's not even anybody behind us. So Owen today decided to stay home. He wanted to make sure that his packing was completely done. He was afraid that if he went with me tonight, he would be rushed and making sure his packing for the cruise this week was completed today. So I hope when I get home, he's got a completely packed suitcase for Virgin Voyages. We are almost caught up to the group in front of us. How did that happen? There's the rest of our group right there. Morning, Ashley. Hop on in. We got plenty of room. There's always a seat here in the Magic Room. Good time. What do you guys think? So everybody who's going on the cruise with us this week will be arriving tomorrow in Miami. We're all staying in a hotel tomorrow night near the airport so we can make sure everybody arrives and gets into Miami okay. And then we start to embark on the Scarlet Lady on Wednesday. back together. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The line is even shorter now, guys. Look, there's nobody in line. One of our spring break weeks, and this is abnormally low line today. I know, Chris. You knew I was going to be blazing around the Speedway today. In the rain, too. Slight sprinkles every once in a while. My glasses need a little bit of a wipe. All right. I think my mods are telling me that you guys have chosen Pecos Bills for today. The castle just exploded. Thank you, Quaharini. Let's walk through the hub on the way over, shall we? Get one more castle view before it starts raining later today. Welcome in, Todd. That's the sign, lunch is ready. All right, we'll start making our way over to Pecos Bills. So for those who aren't familiar with the shows, there is a daily show on the front stage here. Happens several times per day, and at the end of the show they shoot off 4 repetitions of fireworks. It's just part of the show, it's just part of the finale, but there's always someone who gets caught off guard when it happens. The Magical Friendship Fair happens 5 times per day. So whenever you hear the boom, 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 and then one final boom, it's just the finale to the show. Hey, Sylvia. Oh, we having Chick-fil-A? Sweet. I don't get to have Chick-fil-A. They don't get to have Chick-fil-A on the pole. I think it's so funny, when I was having my last eye operation in Miami, the nurse tech, the attendant who was getting me prepped and ready for the surgery, she remembered me from the surgery back in the fall. And she started telling the other attendant across the bed from me, who was putting in my IV, that yeah, this guy's on YouTube. And the thing she remembered most, oh, sorry, I grabbed the cord. This cord is all over the place today. Hang on. Keep grabbing at it. Come on, Gus Gus. There we go. The one thing she remembered, now mind you, it had been 4 months since I had been back in that operating room. The one thing she remembered about our channel, she's like, this guy eats whatever they tell him to for lunch. That's what she remembered. She's like, yeah, they put a poll up and they all get to choose what he has for lunch. Rance, if they make the decision to call the Festival of Fantasy Parade, yes, they will have a rainy day cavalcade in instead. If it has not started raining, it really depends on management making that call. If the ground is still dry and there's no lightning in the area, they may make that decision of, can we get the parade through and in without it raining on them before they get to the end. So
happy naturally, so they're like trying to like change your voice form.
ah, come on, Gus is crooked. I took my battery off when I got on the Speedway, haven't put it back on. So if I accidentally pull the cord, it messes up the view. Or if I turn it around and let you guys look at me, it messes up the view too. Yes, they do. They still paint parasols. Micah says you should have a poll for which rides you go on. You know, we could very well do that. It's just, we can only have one poll at a time, so. We have talked about having a stream in the future where we put up polls, not just for lunch, but for tons of other things, and you guys vote where we go and how we do it. Would you guys like to do another poll in the first stream? How about this? Hey mods, how many likes are we at? I like to get really good participation when we do stuff like this, so see if we can get some of our Ninja Watchers to help us out. Are we currently at 700 or more likes? Maybe? $736. Thank you guys. Hello.
Hi, welcome in.
How about if we do another like challenge? Hello, how are you? So good to see you. What you having for lunch?
Just nachos.
Nachos?
Yeah.
What do you, I have no idea what they're having.
Yeah.
They all choose.
There you go.
So it's good to see you. It's been a while now. I just saw one of your posts pop up on Instagram the other day. I'm thinking, I haven't seen your face in so long.
It's been a difficult year, but
Say, we'll have to catch up sometime.
yes, absolutely.
So would you like to say hello to everybody?
Sure, I suppose.
Sure.
Hi.
And we're having nachos today.
We are, and
Beef?
it's my birthday.
It is your
Chicken
birthday?
nachos, yes.
Oh, can I sing happy birthday to you?
Okay.
I'm not going to say it's going to be good, but happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. 29?
30.
30. Okay.
Yeah.
Really? You really gonna go? You're gonna go
Yeah.
up? Okay.
Yeah. It's, you know what? It's time for new beginnings.
There we go. It is. It is. Happy birthday to you. It is
Thank
good to see you.
It's so good to see you.
And I'm gonna put it over that way.
Yes.
I put happy birthday up on the screen. I didn't
Oh,
want it to cover
fun.
your face. So, what else do you have on the agenda today for your birthday?
I don't know. I'm just here with a friend. We're hanging out, doing as many things as we can. I'm going to see Festival of Fantasy in a little bit.
Hopefully. A little sprinkles.
It does feel
a
like
little sprinkler
there were
out
some
there right now.
sprinkles, and it, you know, as a Floridian, it's like Feels like rain.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. Hopefully the festival will still come through, and the 3 o'clock may turn into a rainy day cavalcade.
Which is always fun.
I like that one too. That's the song that will never
I
come out of your
don't
head.
mind
It sticks around
And
forever.
then, yeah, right? And then I think we're gonna head to studios later. I just got my pass again. So I'm
Welcome
like,
back.
let's do it now. It's like, it's good to
It's
be back.
weird. It's weird when you have to
And
take a
of course
break
I
like
run
that.
into you my first day back in the parks.
It's good. It is good to see you, though. It really is. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Seriously, we should catch up soon.
I was about to say next time, maybe after we stream, we can sit and eat a Dole Whip and catch me up on how things are going. Well, good to see you again.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, maybe we'll get a double Dole Whip. Double's good. So Susan's ordered something for me for lunch based on what these guys voted for.
Ooh, so you have no idea.
I have no idea. We were just talking about it. They actually vote on a lunch poll for me to every day.
Fun.
So I don't know what I'm having. Anytime I'm streaming, it's completely a surprise. So enjoy your nachos, and we'll catch up.
Thanks.
Happy birthday. It's good to see her. Haven't seen her in a long time. I was just thinking about her the other day. All right, so what do we have? What is my order number? So, Leanne, happy birthday. I think we should do a like challenge. What do you guys think? Are you guys ready? You guys want to do a like challenge? All right, let me see. All right, sure, I got 4174 at 8. Oh, I'm way over here. That's the last time I got anything over here. Crazy. All right, number 8.
I'm right beside you.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm looking for 4178 for Edwards.
Chris?
Yes, Chris Edwards.
What'd you get,
Awesome.
Chris?
I got a kid's meal. I think this is a kid's meal. Looks like a chicken bowl. Is it possible for me to get some like lettuce and tomato?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, perfect, thank you. I never know what I'm gonna get.
No?
I know. It's,
Are you streaming for a bit longer?
today, yeah, because we're cruising later on this week, but yeah, so I'll be around.
Then I'll see you later.
All right. So I'm asking for some lettuce and tomato. I think that would be really good, baby dove. So, but I think, thank you very much.
You like salsa?
Yes, even better. I knew there was something else I was forgetting about. Thank you. Let me move this toward the middle because the tray will tend to bend a little bit. All right, so let's do a like challenge. If you guys can get us to a certain number of likes, like we did what we did this about 2 weeks ago, we'll let you guys choose where we go to park hop. Are you guys up for that? We're gonna let you as the group choose exactly what our next park is going to be. But I need you guys to get us a little higher in our like count today. If we're at about 750, what do you guys think? Do you think you can get us to 900? I gotta make it a little bit of a challenge though, you know? Can't make it too easy. I think we're gonna eat outside today. It may start raining, but, or did it already start raining? I can't tell. I think we might be okay under here. Stop shaking the camera, Chris. Make everybody nauseous. turned off again. There we go. Oh, the sun's coming out, so it may not be raining yet soon. All right, I'm gonna refresh. So I'm showing 788 likes. Get the 900, 110 likes away. We'll put a poll up. You, the Magic Crew, gets to decide. Are we going to Animal Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, or Epcot? That way you have all the power. Does that work? Let me know in the chat if you guys think that's good. Grandpa! For 3 months. Thank you so very much, Grandpa. Glad to have you. This is our children's chicken bowl. It is pinto beans and chicken on top of rice. It comes with a side of cheese. It does not immediately come with lettuce and tomato. Ask for it. Ask for some salsa. Make yourself a little bowl. PRK says 543. So no 4 parks, 1 day option. I will say this, guys. Even though we're going to Miami tomorrow, I'm going to try to do a real quick stream first thing in the morning, at Tuesday morning at Animal Kingdom. So that's the only reason I'm not pushing, for us to do a 4 park day today, is because, I figure we can spend a little bit more time in some of the other parks since we're going to pop into Animal Kingdom in the morning anyway. So take that in consideration when you're voting, Dump all the stuff on. Of course, as a kid's meal, you also get apple slices and a cutie. So still a good amount of food here. What is a verb that comes to mind as you walk down Main Street, USA? Well, it sort of depends if you're old or new. If you're old like me, sometimes walking down Main Street, you reminisce. Reminisce, it's a good verb. How many people reminisce when they go down Main Street? They remember the first time they've ever seen the castle, the first time they used to go as a kid with their families. But I would say reminisce is a good word. Skip. I mean, not everybody wants to admit that they skip, but they may have at least a lighthearted, movement in their step. All right, so I took this kid's bowl, I threw on some cheese, I threw on some lettuce and tomato, I threw in some salsa. And this is heavy. I'm serious, guys, this is really heavy. Micah, we embark on the cruise on Wednesday. We have a total of 20 Magic Cruisers, 20 of you guys who are going to be on board with us on Virgin Voyages started on Wednesday. That is awesome. We're going to have so much fun. Half the people going with us on this cruise have never been on a cruise before. First timers. Amazing. Everybody else, first time ever on Virgin Voyages. I'm going to be the only one on board with our group who's actually been on the ship before with Virgin, so it's going to be interesting. If you guys would like to go on a group cruise with us, there's still opportunity to do so this summer. This summer we're going to be going on the Allure of the Seas on Royal Caribbean. right now we are twice as big on this cruise as we are in the one we're going to on Wednesday. So if you would like to join us, we'd love to make it 50 if you guys want to. We'll go 60, doesn't matter, but we're gonna have a grand time. So send an email over to Susan, and there's still time in order to grab a stateroom. And we are also making our final arrangements and thoughts on what our 2025 cruises are going to be. What do you guys think? Should we go to 2, maybe 3 group cruises in 2025? Or should we go more? I'm so excited for some of you guys going on a cruise for the very first time. I feel personally responsible for your addiction moving forward. A lot of fun. We're gonna hold you to that too. We're gonna have a lot of options for you to choose from, or maybe all of them, who knows? What do you think, Carol? Should we have a group cruise 3 times in a year? What if we were to go crazy? What if we were to go 4? We want to make it possible so that whatever your holiday schedule is like, that you have some options to join the community on a cruise. So we have a challenge on right now. We're gonna do an elongated stream today. We're gonna stream here till 2 o'clock. And at 2, not just here, but on this stream. At 2 o'clock, we're gonna switch over to a second stream. And we're gonna let you, the Magic Crew, do what you do so well. Get us up to 900 likes. We're gonna put a poll up and let you guys choose what our second park is gonna be today. Expect the umbrella to move. So, anybody have an explanation why on a spring break week like we have this week, that today the park is so empty so far? Is it the day after St. Patrick's Day? Is it because it's going to rain today? But I mean, let's just look at the wait times. Wait times. Show list. Mad Tea Party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rides are 5 minutes. Dumbo, Paula Presidents, Laugh Floor, Railroad, all 10 minutes. Barnstormer, Small World, Riverboat, Magic Carpets, PhilharMagic, Pirates, Under the Sea, all 15 minutes. 20 minutes for a Space Ranger spin. This is like a really good game. I'm kind of shocked. This is Florida spring break. It literally is spring break for us in Florida. Hey, Mr. Cellophane. Kind of makes you wonder. Who's the Dork says this week is our spring break. It really is for us as well. So Jeff, where are all the locals? It stopped raining. It's 11:44, so we may have a Festival of Fantasy parade here in about 15 minutes. So breaking news, Brightline high-speed passenger train service is adding a station close to Port Canaveral. That's pretty big news. Yes, Brightline has announced that they're going to be opening up a new station in Cocoa Beach, which means anyone who is going over from MCO or Orlando can now ride Brightline to Cocoa Beach, take a short Uber or whatever to Port Canaveral. Make a big difference. So I don't know what the timeline is because the last thing I saw, they had not announced it yet. But moving forward, once that opens up, if you guys are flying in to do a cruise, it's called Port Canaveral, or even Miami, we'll now have Brightline options to get you on a train and get you to your cruise from MCO. But it's a spring break down here in Fort Myers is getting thick. Not all the locals enjoy having the spring breakers come through the beach. What do you guys think about the idea of taking a high-speed transport train, commuter train? If you were to fly into Orlando, but then take a train down to Miami or train down to Port Canaveral, would you guys be interested in that? You don't have to rent a car. You don't have to get on a bus. Cindy, wow, you know, Cindy, it seems like it's such a long time ago, but really not that long ago at all. It's great to have a growing community of people who actually care about each other, know each other, spend time with each other. Appreciate that. So or you could go see a really cool sloth. on an excursion. That's right. Vicky's got another excuse for you to jump on a passenger train. So you guys voted for this chicken rice bowl. It's a kid's meal. Honestly, this is plenty of food. Except the container got a little soggy and fell apart. Try not to leave a mess for the cast members. Now I'm seeing on here J. Albert, 2241. Welcome to the Magic Crew cast. Welcome in, J. Albert. Let's just call you Jay. Thanks for popping in with us today. I think it's time for us to go grab ourselves a spot over by a parade. You guys want to see the Festival of Fantasy parade? You know, Betty, they talked about Brightline getting to Tampa eventually. I think it's coming. I think it's coming. That's awesome, Jay. I was just going to say hello to Rance. I didn't read his comment yet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals, Elena, Samantha, and Brooke, from Kansas City, Missouri, celebrating a girls' trip.
A girls' trip? You never hear a guy's trip. That's kind of weird. Go grab a spot in the parade. All right, everybody. Plug ourselves back in, grab ourselves a parade spot. I'll finish my apples on the go. Yes, I am going to eat my apples. It's strange. I would think I could just stand right here behind this line. Alright guys, In about 8 minutes, the Festival of Fantasy Parade's going to come through. You have some friends, have all of their kids at home for spring break, screaming and yelling because they're bored. 4 hours into spring break. Take and hit the share button. Send your friend the link and go, hey, put this up on your television at home. Watch the parade with the kids.
I think it's a parade out there.
Oh, Anthony said, not true, Chris. Remember my October trip? The Wild Dudes weekend. And you guys get, yeah, but you didn't get to be Grand Marshals that day. Should do it again. So you make it the Grand Marshals. I know, Adam. Today, I mean, I'm just expecting it. I actually put my umbrella back in my bag today. We have an 84% chance of rain in the 12 o'clock hour. It stays up that way for a couple hours and then comes back today at 4, and a 70% chance of rain at 4 o'clock. So,
watch the parade.
it is good to see you today, Cindy Charming. I remember that Ode to the Mouse. It was Jay's first time too, right? You really confused me too, because I was like, I could have sworn you weren't going to be here for like another week. Mike Redmond, thank you for hitting us. There it goes. I knew there was going to be a rope here eventually. Everybody welcome in Mike. So glad to have you join us here today, Mike. So today, guys, we put a challenge up that you guys, we're going to do some park hopping, and you as the crew get to choose where we go next by way of a poll. But before we open it up and let you guys have complete control over our next destination, we want you guys to give a little bit into the stream as well. We need you guys to come in. If you've just joined us, hit that thumbs up button, get those likes up. Once they're up to 900 likes, we're gonna have a new poll put into the chat, and you guys get to start voting. So come on in, get ready. Our Festival of Fantasy Parade is starting in just 4 minutes. I think I agree with you, Debbie. I think the parade's going to go faster today. I think it's going to go faster today than normal. But it's so weird to be here in a spring break week and to see, I mean, look, it is not busy right now, guys. Thanks, Andrew. Everybody tell Andrew the best of luck. Hope you survive today's work. That was the first day that Stitch came back as a meetup too. Welcome in, Alan. Thanks for subscribing. You guys, welcome in, Alan. We've also got Joshua Feliciano. Thank you and welcome in, Joshua. Come in, guys. It's 11:59. Are you guys ready for this? It's a weird looking camera, isn't it? You know what I'm doing? I'm doing something called streaming. I'm taking all the video of the parade we're about to see, so other people who can't be here today can watch along with us. Right now we have about 955 people who are watching the parade in this itty bitty little space. Hey Mike, no, there's no water in the in Tiana's. I've learned over the past month and a half, they're only testing it Saturdays and Sundays. They never seem to test it during the weekdays. And by the way, I am on the side of the parade with Flynn Rider, so.
Guests from near and far, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
It's a festival.
bright today. One of the things we really strive to go for here at all of our streams is to provide a positive place where others can come in, forget about reality for just a bit, and leave with a big smile on their face from ear to ear. We hope that today, even if you can only come in for a few moments, that you can have a chance to do just that. Thank you guys so much. Happy birthday again! Happy 30th! We all know that the challenges come about, the days start again, the weeks come around, and Monday. Glad that you guys can come in, even if it's just on your lunch break, to spend some time with the crew. Thank you guys so much for making this a family-friendly place. And Frognino, thank you so much. Hey, Incognito, can everybody say thank you to Incognito for being such a great spirit leader, cheering everybody on, getting the 900 likes. You guys did it. You rose to the challenge. Sivako. So we'll put a poll up. We'll put a poll up and let you guys choose where our next park hopping park is going to be. Over to my left is our meet and greet line for Aladdin and Jasmine.
Where's Jaja?
Let's go hit the treehouse. I think we might be able to get a couple of things done before we close the polls and we figure out where you guys want to go next. Alpha says, follow that parade. Normally I do. You guys know me. I do love to follow the parade. I think today, though, we're gonna duck back out and get a couple more places.
That's when they exited. I think that's why they did that.
The high adventure music of Adventureland. If we can avoid some rain today, that would be nice. I would not mind it at all. How you doing, HR 890? Yo. Is it really only 25 minutes for Jungle Cruise? That was insane. It's still that low when we get back, when we get off the Treehouse, when we hit the Jungle Cruise. I should have done that first. That's really low. I mean, we did Seven Dwarves Mine Train this morning at 45 minutes. Telling me, Lori, I was expecting today to be sort of, we're lucky to get anything at rope drop, and then after that it's going to be nothing because of high standby times, but we have ridden a lot of stuff today. How you doing today, David D? Good to see you in AK last week. Sweet, Leo. That's awesome. Now, everyone can join our Patreon under the free level just to see certain posts and things. But if you join under one of the support levels, the 5 levels you can choose, when you do that, you have access to what I think is one of the greatest things. It's our chat, which is open all the time. Anyone can chat at any one time you want to. You guys go check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. Join for free. I mean, if not anything, just to get a great way to get communication from us outside of YouTube and outside of all the other social media groups. But welcome into the group, Leo. What great to see you in the chat later. How you doing, Pawn Shopper Polly? Even the treehouse is empty. I am okay with that. We'll go check out Jungle Cruise afterwards. What an unexpected low wait time day today. Which is good because, you know, we're not going to get a lot of part-time this week because we are going to be embarking on our cruise ship on Wednesday. So if you guys are brand new and just found our channel today and just subscribed today, we are normally in the parks every Monday through Friday here at Disney and Universal. This week is a little different. So we have been planning for the past 9 months to go on our group cruise on Virgin Voyages with a lot of our people from the community. A lot of first-time cruisers, first time being on a cruise ship, and they're going to be on one in which there are no buffets. Everything is in a restaurant atmosphere and made to order. And we're going to share some of it with you guys while we're cruising, but We will not be in the parks Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. We're going to be on the high seas. I know, Chris. I didn't think we were going to get this much done. This is cool. Oh, I thought that was a wick at first. I'm like, don't light that barrel. I appreciate that, BY. If we were on TikTok, you could. What is our wait time for Jungle Cruise? We never get to ride Jungle Cruise in the middle of the day usually, because it's usually at least an hour. Ooh, it's 40 minutes. Part of me thinks we should try it and actually time it. At 12:22, we should be on. We should be on about 1 o'clock. David D, where is Owen and Caleb? Well, first of all, Caleb has a lower park pass than his brother. And Caleb is blocked out for the next 3 weeks for spring break. So, yeah. Block out dates for, I think it's a Pirate Pass, I think. The next 3 weeks are blocked out for spring break. So Caleb can't join us again, at least at Disney. He can come with us to Universal. And Owen decided he needed some more time to pack his suitcase.
Right here, but I'm hiding from the shade.
I was gonna say, I've never really questioned the wait times on Jungle Cruise before. Some of the other ones I'm a little concerned about, but hey, Heidi and Randy. You know what? Just it's time to make the donuts, you know. So make the best out of a bad. How are you guys doing today? Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Anybody else? No? Zach? buddy. Come on. Don, what is better, buying a ticket at the park or getting a pass if only coming at different times of the year for a week? If you come about 10 days, Don, 10 to 12 days usually pays for your pass, for a full pass. 10 to 12. It sort of depends. You can also get a seasonal pass. If you know you're not coming during spring break, or if you know you're not coming during Christmas or Thanksgiving, you can get a lower pass and save a little bit more, but it's always best to price it out and see. I know definitely at Universal, it's a big deal to look at that, because we've oftentimes found that when we price things out for people, it's cheaper to get an annual pass. And Don, also, we've had people in the past who said, you know, well, we always come in March every year. Well, what you do is one year you come the third week of March, the next year you come the second week of March, and you use the same annual pass. Also get your discounts on food and merchandise, and not a bad idea. You can make it work. Oh, they are. They are extremely excited, especially because of the food and certain things. I think both of the boys are excited about having sushi at their disposal at all times. There's a bento box area in the galley on the Scarlet Lady where you can just walk by and grab a box, sit down and eat it, or take it back to your room, and as much as you want. The Lick Me Till ice cream spot has, you know, different flavors. You walk up, ask for a scoop, and it's not soft serve. Like on many other cruise ships, you have a little soft serve machine, and you just your own little soft serve anytime you want to, but it's soft serve. On Virgin Voyages, it's ice cream. So it's really nice, and you have several different flavors as opposed to just chocolate or vanilla. So Patricia, do you love Disney cruises? Oh, we love Disney cruises. We hope to add a Disney cruise to one of our group cruises for 2025. And I enjoy Disney cruises as much as I enjoy Disney. The Castaway Key is a lovely private island, and they have a new island next year, opening out, Lookout Key. But just like everything, I'm also of the mindset that just because I like Disney doesn't necessarily denote that I have to always sail Disney cruise, because there are certain things that are really great about Disney cruises, but there are also negatives about, depending on the situation, where you want to go and how you want to do it. So we have found that we have just as much fun in different ways on Royal Caribbean or Virgin Voyages. What sound did the soft serve make? You know, when you put soft serve in, it goes, or, you know, one of those. Sort of depends on the machine. Honestly, when it makes that, I don't necessarily know if I want to eat it. I don't like soft serve sushi. That's terrible. It should not be soft serve at all. It should be sticky. Sergeant Cody! What's for lunch today, Sergeant Cody? Everybody wave at them. We'll probably never see them again. They may never make it back out. Best of luck, guys. I hope you got your shots. Exactly, okay. Our boys will have whatever they want at their disposal 24/7. Well, 24/5. It's only a 5-day cruise. I know, like some cruise lines where they only serve till 2 in the morning, maybe 3 in the morning, and all you have left is pizza. Virgin Voyages, they actually set up a special place in the galley. You can come up and get all kinds of different foods and breakfast foods. One of Susan's favorites, the sweet potato tots. Well, wave at you. If we get Skipper Joey, do we have to have is there a secret handshake or something? We had him a couple of times. Welcome in, yo, Major! Thank you for subscribing today. Everybody, welcome in our latest Magic Crew member, yo, Major. So, Ode to the Mouse just said Epcot has some low wait times too. Where are we going next, guys? Did you come into the chat today? The crew met the challenge. You guys got the thumbs up, likes up high, and you guys now get to choose what park we're going to park hop to. Yes, we're going to have park hopping happening here very soon, and you guys get to choose where we're going. So, find the poll, choose your favorite. And when we're on our way out of the park, I will ask Baby Dub to close the poll and tell us where we're going. That's right. She started her new job today, so it's very possible that we might not catch her till a lunch break. Hope it goes well today. Those first days can always be nervous. Today, R.W. Barkley. How similar is this ride to Jurassic Park River Adventure and Islands of Adventure? Well, in terms of statistics, there are less dinosaurs but more capsizing here at Jungle Cruise. But I will say they tend to smile a lot more even during the perilous times. Command RW. Well, Anthony, I wouldn't say they were missing work now, would you? Is Liberty taking over the live streams? That would be awesome, TLP. Keep your eyes open though. There will be some streaming from the ship, and there may be an additional bonus stream here or there as well. So make sure you have those notifications turned on. Congaloosh, Skipper Bob. Hey Bob, thank you and Alicia again for hanging out with us on Friday. Skipper Bob took a few beans for the community, guys. How were the galettes or the crepes for Friday afternoon for you guys? Thank you, TLP. EFN, it was funny. There was a family who sat behind us at Animal Kingdom when we did the animation experience. And then they ran into me the next day at Hollywood Studios. They were from Tampa, having a little staycation. So, I don't know, Skipper Bob. I kind of think that's fact. I mean, you could call it an opinion, but if I agree with you, then I think in societal rules, that means it's truth, right? No, I do love the crepes over Universal. Oh, Anthony, it's Circle. It's C-I-R-K-U-L. I need to make sure I bring my Circle bottle with me on the cruise. Kids chicken balls. It was a good lunch.
dock box, please. The gorillas have the dock box.
That can never be good, right? When the gorillas have the dock box. Ode to the Mouse, we are in the 80s today. We are starting to perspirate ever so slightly. And you guys are talking about snow flurries. It's extremely confusing. So Anthony, I use the plastic one. It's a lot lighter, but it does not hold any temperature in. So if you're looking for something that will keep your water a little colder, then get the metal. It's going to be heavier, but it does hold the temperature in a little bit better. Right now you guys are just looking at the ceiling because we're still in line, but there's some boats over here we're going to be getting soon. We're in line for the Jungle Cruise. We just keep our camera up so we don't have to make anybody else have to worry about our camera being in their faces. How was your St. Patrick's Day? Cody, what did everyone think of the live action movie Jungle Cruise? I thought it was pretty decent. I like the way that they did some good throwbacks. I was really a little nervous, because sometimes you throw the rock in and you Hollywoodize something and it loses its source material. And I think they did okay by it. Oh, we're gonna be out full sun. We were supposed to be raining at this point in the day, so we are now in full sun. We got in line at 12:20. It was a 40-minute posted wait. Leo, do I keep up with the Tron movies? I mean, I've seen Tron and Tron Legacy, and I know they have a third one in production right now, right? Jared Leto starring. Let's hope they don't pull a Joker on that one. Sometimes when I'm trying to choose a comment to talk to, the chat moves on it before it makes a selection. No, it wasn't too bad of a movie. I mean, I liked it better than some of the other live actions. How you doing, Dave C? Sergeant Cody says snow flurries early this morning. I just don't get that. So it does feel like the humidity is up even more than it was before. Is it because of the rain sprinkles we had right before 12 o'clock? Don't know. Welcome in, Michelle L. Good afternoon. Those who are just joining in this afternoon, we are going to do some part of the poll in the chat and make your selection as to where you'd like us to go next. As we get finished riding this afternoon, we're going to head to the front of the park and we'll close the poll and let you guys make the final determination. Hello, Michelle Young. Jill's like, no snow, I'm going to the Bahamas. Going to Key West. Going to Bimini. I'm going to a pizza place to get a white truffle oil pizza. It has an egg on top, by the way. I'm just going to go ahead and warn you. So Anthony, as you're looking for the flavors on the Circle website, there is one, I don't know if it's back in stock, but it's supposed to be the flavor of pomegranate orange guava juice, pod juice from Disney. So if they have it in stock, I haven't had a chance to try it because it's always been out of stock, but I would recommend grabbing one and trying it if you get a chance. the spot where they bring in the lightning lane. So we get to see a few lightning lane people come in and jump in before us. Still, and I think we're going to get on in less than 40 minutes. You know, I thought about getting one of the chill sleeves, Anthony, for mine, but mine is custom made by someone in the Magic crew, and they put a zebra on the side of it. But I hate to cover up the zebra. We have 776 going on the boat, please. And Sergeant Cody may have to jump out halfway through, so. That cute little spider.
Now, for your safety, please remain fully seated. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And parents, please supervise your children. Now, it looks like we are clear to head out of here. Everyone take your favorite hand and wave goodbye. Not to them, to each other. I have no idea how far we're going to make it. Now, a few things before we get however far we're going to get. Please stay seated. Only weirdos in khakis stand up on boats. Hi, guys. Make sure my little one's fully seated on your lap for me. Fully seated for me. Thank you. Parents, supervise your kids. I don't want to. Kids, supervise your parents. I don't trust them. They had you and they brought you here for some reason. Millennials, supervise each other. No eating or drinking on board. It's not that kind of cruise as much as we all wish it was. No flash photography. It scares me. No more chit-chat. You had time to talk to each other before you got on my boat. You're here to listen to me now. And don't touch the water. I'm going to say that one again. Don't touch the water. It will give you a rash. Welcome aboard the world famous jungle cruise, where we are world famous for being famous around the world. My name's Skipper Megan. That's first name Skipper, last name Megan. I'll be your skipper, your tour guide, your ballroom dance instructor, and if you don't laugh at my jokes today, I will cry. Now, we're in the Amazon rainforest. It's on the Amazon River. This is Inspiration Falls. People ask me, Skipper Megan, what's so inspiring about it? Well, can I get an ooh? Ooh. How about an ah? How about a Skipper Megan? You're doing amazing.
Skipper Megan, you're doing amazing.
Thanks, guys. I needed that. I'm a middle child. I crave validation. And it's really inspired me to go deeper into the jungle. We've made it to the Congo River, so let's see how far this boat can go. Yeah, if you didn't laugh at that one, it's going to be a really long 12 minutes. Now, straight ahead is the Boats, Baits, and Bike Shop, and as you can see, they have some lovely canoes for rental. I don't see anyone working today, though. Canoe? 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 No? It's really embarrassing. Something must have scared them off. I wonder what it was. It was probably that. That's my roommate. He is terrifying and very, very constricting. Ignore the explosion. My in-laws are in sound. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's the outlaws. Do you guys know the difference between in-laws and outlaws? Outlaws are wanted. Yeah, you'll get that one someday, kids. Don't worry. But we made it to the Nile River. It's the longest river in the world. It goes on for Niles and Niles and Niles and Niles. And if you don't believe me, what you're going to see today, and right behind me, is an African bull elephant. Now, fun fact about elephants. Did you guys know that elephants can reach up to speeds of 33 miles per hour, making them the fastest land animals? Now, if you're a fan of cheetahs, if you look really far back that way, miles per hour, making them the fat animals. Skipper Felix, don't worry, this could have been worse. It could have been a zebra. Yeah, number one rule of the jungle, don't be a zebra. So hopefully he gets the point.
Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra.
Speaking of rhinos, I don't know why he tried to outrun a rhino. Rhinos can reach up to speeds of 33 miles per hour, making them the fastest land animals. Now, if you look right over here, you'll see absolutely nothing. I just wanted to make sure you were paying attention. But over here we have Smiley and Ginger, a lovely pair of crocodiles. You know how I know they're crocodiles and not alligators? Because alligators will see you later. And crocodiles can reach up to speeds of 33 miles per hour, making them the fastest land animals. Now, straight ahead is Schweitzer Falls. It is named after the founder of the Jungle Navigation Company, Dr. Albert Falls. Now, more water goes over the falls in a single day than you could ever drink in your entire life. I don't know about you guys, but I find that pretty hard to swallow. And if you don't get that one, don't worry, we'll go over it later. That's right, we'll go over the falls later. Now, I bet you guys are probably wondering how I landed this gig, and I think it's pretty plain to see that I took a crash course, and now I'm kind of just winging it. But my career never really took off. Oh, ignore that plane, it's the tail end of my story. But don't worry, guys, my parents are really proud of my sister. Speaking of hippos, it looks like we made it to the hippo door, and I took a wrong turn because we were not supposed to come in here. Yeah, they are getting ready to charge the boat. Luckily, I only carry cash. But don't worry, guys, I'll go ahead and scare them off for you the same way that I scared off my ex-boyfriend. Sir, do you have a YouTube channel? I love you! I've seen it. Oh. I love it. Yeah, that works every time. I love it, yeah. Now, I bet you guys are thinking, Skipper Megan, your job looks pretty easy. I bet a monkey could do it. No, guys, a monkey could never, ever. Well, they're not going to get very far, obviously. They got the wrong map. That's Disneyland's Jungle Cruise. That's on the other side of the country. Just like my ex-boyfriend. Yeah, he couldn't seem to get far enough away from me. Oh no, they let out the butterflies. You know, these butterflies aren't what they used to be. Caterpillars. Did you guys know that caterpillars can reach up to speeds of 33 miles per hour, making them the fastest land animals? Now, prepare to be amazed. It's the reason you got on the Jungle Cruise. It's the amazing, the colossal, the stupendous, the magnificent, the captivating.
Everybody say it.
Another positive adjective. The eighth wonder of the world. The black kind of water. O2H. 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 You guys get it? Because H2O. It was an elephant, guys, not a goose. Are you guys okay? Do you know what an elephant looks like? to the most terrifying part of our adventure, the return to civilization. I know, it's probably going to put us back into Central Florida. Ugh. But if you've enjoyed my cruise today, my name is Skipper Megan. This is the world famous Jungle Cruise. If you did not enjoy my cruise today, then my name is Serena, and this is the Magic Carpets of Aladdin. Now, we're pulling up to our final stop of the day, the world famous gift shop. And as you can see, Trader Sam stepped out to get some more merchandise. Now, I know the sign says he'll be back in 15 minutes. I haven't seen that man in like 3 years. But don't worry, guys, he did not leave the monkeys in charge. He left the elephant in charge. Fun fact about elephants. Did you guys know that elephants can reach up to speeds of 33 miles per hour, making them the fastest land animal? That's crazy, right? Now, I was right. We've been put back into Central Florida. The sidewalk traffic is terrible. So we're going to be hanging out here for just a bit longer. So while we wait, we might as well get to know each other a little bit. Where are you guys from? Really? Me too. How about you guys? Where are you from? I know. Really? Me too. How about you guys? Where are you from?
Davenport.
Really? Me too. How about you guys? Where are you from? Really? Me too. How about you guys? Where are you from? Really? Them too. How about you guys? Where are you from? Really? Me too. How about you guys in the back? Where are you from? I'm sorry? No, I heard you. Now, has anyone done any other rides today? Yeah, what was your favorite? Oh, the Jungle Cruise. Yeah, me too. How about you? What was your favorite? Oh, the Jungle Cruise. Yeah, me too. You guys just sang wrong. It's okay. But we've seen some pretty cool animals out in the jungle, and I told you guys some pretty cool animal facts. Is there any other animal anyone wants to know a fact about? Just raise your hand, say an animal, and I'll tell you a fact about it. Yeah. An elephant. Did you know that elephants can hold up to 5 gallons of water in their trunks? I can only hold 2. 1 in each hand. Yeah. A giraffe. Did you know the tallest giraffe is taller than every other giraffe? Crazy, right? Yeah. A zebra. Do you know why zebras are striped? To avoid being spotted. Oh. Crazy. Anybody else? Any other animals? Yeah. A cheetah. Did you know if you took every cheetah in the world and stacked them on top of each other all the way up to the moon, they would hate that? Just like absolutely hate that. Anybody else? Any other animals? Yeah. An alligator. Did you know alligators can grow up to 4 feet? I can only go up to 2. 1 on each leg. Crazy. Anyone else? Yeah. A zebra. You just did a zebra.
She did.
Oh.
They're identical.
Oh, that's probably why they picked the same one.
And she's a triple.
That's crazy. I'm not. But yeah, did you know most zebras are bigger than half a peanut? I'll let you decide which half. Anyone else? The snake. Did you know snake's favorite kind of music is jazz because it can sing along? Now, for your safety, please remain fully seated. Keep your hands on feet and legs inside the boat and supervise children. Now, as we pull into the dock, you're going to see a dork named Laura. Fun fact about Skipper Laura, she can reach up to speeds of 33 miles per hour, making her the fastest land animal. That was a running joke, if you guys kept that. Oh, now, as my mother said to me on my 18th birthday, she said, Skipper Megan, and I said, yes, Skipper Mom, it's a family name. She said, I love you, honey, almost like you're my own kid. Almost. But your free ride is now over. Go ahead, gather up all of your personal belongings, stop crying, and get out. Hi, watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. If you're on the jungle side, please head out the back door. Do not cross over the crates in the center. It will
Hope you guys have a great day. This has turned out to be a really good day.
Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. I can see you guys thinking about it. Don't cross over. You guys are too young for that. Crossing over is more of a haunted mansion thing.
Thank you, Skipper Megan.
Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Don't worry, guys. I'll remember all of you. It's therapy.
There you guys go. That was a good cruise, thanks to Skipper Megan. That's Megan, M-E-G-H-A-N. You guys, if you enjoyed today's Skipper, you can always go into your My Disney Experience app if you have it downloaded. Go into the far bottom right-hand menu. We call it the hamburger because it's 3 horizontal lines. Click that. Find the menu that says cast member compliment. Go into the system and say that you rode the Jungle Cruise today and that Skipper Megan made you laugh.
Yeah.
She caught me a couple of times today. That was great. She was wonderful. Some of them were really quick. Some of them you had to really just like, wait, oh, she just said that. That was good. I think the one that caught me off guard the most, it was very subtle. But she talks about, she's like, yeah, my parents are proud of my sister. And speaking of hippos, look right over there. And I'm like, oh. Ouch. Oh, happy Monday, everybody. Glad you guys could join us. Julie B is going to be right back. She's going to go find a cast member compliment. Anytime you have an experience or you have someone here in the parks at Walt Disney World who make you laugh, create a little magic, or go out of their way to make your day a little better, it was always a good idea to support those people and what they do and how they do by going onto my Disney Experience app and giving them a cast member compliment. Some ducks. What was funny is when she made the duck joke, an elephant, there really were two ducks right in front of us. We were headed straight forward. I'm like, ducks. Hello, Suzanne. Thank you for subscribing and being part of our group here, Suzanne. I love this song. It is always my hope that I work as hard as I can to make our live streams feel like home for you guys. Get ready for it. Get ready. Here it comes.
We invite you to enjoy the rest of your magical Friendship Fair day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Thank you guys for joining us this Monday to spend some time with our friends here in the Magic Kingdom today. It was supposed to be raining all through the 12 o'clock hour, and somehow we got a sabbatical from that. It's supposed to rain again sometime around 4 o'clock. Maybe we can miss that one too. Oh, to the Mouse says we only need 6 people to hit the thumbs up button to hit 1,000 likes for today's first stream. Numbers are great. People are so much better. We would love for you guys, as you're watching in today, go ahead and find our second stream. We're going to be jumping over to stream number 2 right after 2 o'clock. And you also get a choice in voting where we're going to go next. The poll is still open, so take advantage of it. Choose your favorite next destination. We're going to close it here soon. Nate, the crowds today are inexplicably low. Like, look down Main Street. Like, what is going on? We are in the middle of spring break. You know, I think there are generally two mindsets, two types of people in the situation I'm about to bring up when it comes to buying souvenirs here at Disney. There is the mindset of, you know, when you come here, it's going to cost more. So if you have to buy a Disney toy, now used to you could just go to your local Disney store. Now the game's a little harder, but you know, you can still go and get yourself some Disney souvenirs at home in your local stores. Bring them with you and it will cost less. That's one mindset, but you know what? There's also something kind of cool. A family just came out of the gift shop and they're opening up their Lightning McQueen toy car set. Two brothers waiting as their parents pull away all the little twist ties. And they get to get their new toy to play with in the kingdom. That's cool.
Here's what I'm thinking, fellas. What are you thinking? What if we sing a song, maybe gather a crowd? I know a lot of people think we should gather a crowd and then we'll sing. That's right. Hey, look at this, Barry got some people here.
I'm a crowd.
Yeah, that's a fine looking crowd. Here we go, fellas, and...
That's right, we are here to sing for you.
And you are here to listen to us. So I hope we finish first.
My little Margie, I'll always think of you, Margie. I'll tell the world I love you, don't forget your promise to me. I have bought a Margie, and my inspiration days are never blue. After all is said and done, there is really only one. Oh, Margie, Margie, it's you. On her Coney Island, watch what she would play. You can see her on the boardwalk every day. Sometimes all around, with holes on the ground. Up and up and up, here to live, tell all those things she's found. Dimples on her fingers make some noise. But trusting on the laundry for the boys. Rats in right through the knees of a brand new pair of feet. On Coney Island, walk around the lake. On her Coney Island, watch what she would play. And you can see her on the boardwalk from the island, lost without a leg. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Hey!
How about a hand for a big dancer over here? Wow. And now everyone, the Dapper Dans would like to continue on by singing the song for all of you that we wrote ourselves by Irving Berlin. Yes, this one is a beautiful love song classic. It's titled How Can I Miss You If You Won't Go Away. No one wants to hear that.
Actually, our next song is going to be one of my favorites. It's a love song simply entitled, They Can Lock Me Up for Loving You, but They Can't Keep My Face from Breaking Out. Based on a true story.
I'm not so sure about that, Molly. No, I think it's an old-fashioned ballad these folks want to hear. That's right, an old love song called If the Phone Doesn't Ring, You'll Know It's Me. Oh.
I don't think these people want to hear any of those tunes. No, hey, I have a question for the group here. Who here is singing the Dapper Dans for the very first time? Hey, right over there. Who here is singing the Dapper Dans for they don't know how many times? Yeah. What are your names right here? Don and Diane. Hold on. How do you two know each other? How do you two know each other? You're married for how long? 55! Wait, 55 years or months? Years! 55 years! Don and Diane. Now hold on, where are you from? Pennsylvania. Yeah. I thought maybe. Don and Diane from Pennsylvania. No, Diane, you don't know this. Don called ahead. Don said he was going to be at the Magic Kingdom with his beautiful wife, Diane. He said he wanted to do something special. He said he wanted to sing a song with the Dapper Dans. That's what he said. Diane, we're going to have you stand right here. You'll be a little bit of a part of this. You know what? Actually, you got your phone there. You got a camera set. You got video.
Could have sworn they said John and Diane. I was like, what?
We have this set up here. Yeah, I want you to capture this whole thing. This will be great. So Diane,
I'm going to sit right here. Don't let anyone steal this.
Yeah, not in the crack.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. All right. This is very special. So Don, thank you so much for being here. So yeah, just like we talked about, whenever we point to you like this, we're going to have you sing the word you. All right, let's try it. Here we go. You. Oh, good. But don't sing it to me. Sing it to Diane. Yeah. You said you wanted to do this in B flat. Is that right? All right. We'll put it in B and you can flag yourself. How about that? Let me call, sweetheart, I'm in love with. Very good. Let me hear, whisper that love means to keep the love like glowing in your eyes. So, all right, Don, it's the big test. You and Diane have been married for 55 years. What color are her eyes? Brown. Brown. We'll take it. Yes. Yes. Let me go, sweetheart. I'm in love with. Big finish, Don. You. Thank you so much. Watch your steps going back down there. Thank you so much. Another round of applause for Don and Diane. That right there was a little ditty about Don and Diane.
Thank you. Thank you for putting that in.
Here we go. King Can. Hey, folks, when we say hey, you say what? Let's try it. Hey!
What?
What weighs 5,000 pounds and wears glass slippers?
What?
Cinderelephant.
Hey! What weighs 5,000 pounds and steals puppies?
What?
Relevant DeVille.
I have to get worse.
Yeah, you get worse.
Hey!
What?
What weighs 5,000 pounds and doesn't talk about Bruno?
What?
Mirab elephant.
Hey!
What?
What weighs 5,000 pounds and flies around throwing pixie dust everywhere?
What?
Tinkerbell event. Thank you. Thank you.
Here's one for all the lovebirds out there. You like it? On the radio. We got a date tonight at 8. So meet me down on Main Street. Please don't be late. Don't make me wait. Just meet me down on Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on old Main Street, Main Street, Main Street, Main Street. We've got a date tonight at 8, so meet me down on Main Street. Please don't be late, don't make me wait. Just meet me down on Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on old Main Street, on old Main Street. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Just checking. If you're happy and you know it, lick your nose.
Work smarter, not harder.
If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1. Wow!
Nobody took it.
These people are miserable. You know what? I know what's going to make these people happy. What? Is if we sing them their favorite song.
Which one is that?
It's the last one. Hey everybody, we got a whole bunch of Disney tunes coming your way. Feel free to sing along, clap along, join in however you'd like. I've got some good news for some of you. None of these songs are from the movie Frozen. Here we go. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, if you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Now, you all whistle while we all work. Here we go.
It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small
much, everyone. If you enjoyed our singing, please remember that we are the Dapper Dans of Main Street.
And if you did not enjoy our singing, then we're the Vienna Boys Choir.
Oh, we'll sing you a song, and it won't be very long, about some long
Good Dapper Dans. I am so grateful that he made the joke about the little ditty of Don and Diane, because I'm like, someone needs to call that out. That was great. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. Oh, let's go into some air conditioning for just a little bit. All right, we got half an hour before we're going to close out our stream today and start on stream part number 2, in which you get to decide where we're going to go next. So how are we looking on our poll right now? If you haven't voted yet, chance and opportunity to do so. New Dooney and Burke. Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, I got you, yeah.
3 pieces. Your tote. Crossbody. Side bag.
Very fair.
Okay.
Have a great one.
Yeah. So now available for all the Alice in Wonderland fans out there. Get a little closer. On one side, here's the back. That was extremely sweet. Got the couple beside us celebrating 55 years of marriage. He got to sing with the Dapper Dans. Now, did I hear Russ? Was it Russ who said that they got to do this on their last trip? All right, Susan. Susan's a big fan of macarons. Check this one out. Our Disney snacks, our Disney eats. Yeah, make sure if you guys ever watching our streams and you're like, oh, that's really cool, I would love to have something like that. Check over on the disneystore.com, their website there. And make sure to use the code SHIPMAGIC. ShipMagic entitles you to free shipping on any order of $75 or more. And you guys know, just like I do, that it's not that hard to reach that threshold when you're buying something, especially if you're looking at bags and stuff like that. Honestly, a couple of pairs of ears and one other small item, whatever that would be, will get you the 75. So free shipping, and you don't have to pay that extra shipping fee. So use the code SHIPMAGIC. Oh, I can smell the sugar. That's cool, Rusty. I don't think I've ever been, I've never got a chance to see that in person, so that was really fun to see today. Waharini is going to jump out there and use his barbershop skill set. You had the same eye color test. That means I need to make sure. See, I would have just answered white. Because, you know, it's the safe way. I wear the same color shirt every single day I'm streaming, and I might not necessarily pass that color test. So some of our spring treats being made here in the back. It's like the Rice Krispie treats, yellow chocolate, and I'm guessing pastel M&Ms for spring. All right, we have 848 watts. Well, 844. You can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, okay, we need a few more. We need a few more, but we don't quite have enough for everybody. You need to see some apples, Jeremy? Let's see some apples. Our apple selection today. What about the cute little bunny apple? Of course, you can get yourself your Mickey apple, your Minnie apple, your spring, even your freeze-dried Skittles. Like freeze-dried Skittles. That's what we just saw them making over there. It's the Mickey Spring Rice Crisp rice cereal treat. You're gonna go up top here. This is what we saw. A little bit of colored white chocolate and spring pastel M&M. Jump over to the Emporium on such an empty Main Street today. I'm still just, Friday we were being boozled. Today I'm just flabbergasted at how few people are in the park today. We've had really low wait times up to this point. Macaron Stitch. I'm going to do a quick survey to make sure nothing new has popped out that we need to be aware of before we start preparing for some park hopping today. Toy. It's funny, the new thing we saw here last week either sold out or they stopped selling it. The giant inflatable Mickey balloon head wand weapon. I don't see it at the moment. By the way, I missed it earlier, the notification. CM sent over a $6.26 PayPal earlier. Thank you so much, Christy. I'm sorry I missed the notifications, probably while we were enthralled with the Dapper Dans. So Christy, Thank you so very much, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Christy. $6.26. Shout out to the community and a recognition of all that this group does for each other and how they try to bring out the positive in everybody. So thank you so much, Christy. I'm so sorry I missed the notification earlier. Thank you, majority. All right, that's cute. $25. I'm gonna pull this one right here. I would be afraid I would break him off, but look, he just sits there on the handle. I don't know why we don't have that one over in the Flower and Garden Festival stuff too. That's right, Chris. We are letting you guys decide where our next destination is going to be. So vote in the poll. Let's give it 5 more minutes. Does that work? At 1:45, we close the poll. I'll wrap up this stream. We'll start stream number 2, and I'll head to wherever you guys send us next. So it's so not busy, they don't even have the register here open. I mean, they don't even have a register. They don't even have cash machines. I mean, they're gone. I mean, look, there's nothing here. Are they getting ready to take them out? Jim, I can't believe I'm actually going to maybe get a chance to go to the beach this week. To the beach! I think they may be getting ready to remodel that area. I agree. All the registers are gone. Old school Mickey hats. But Jim, you guys are going to get to go with us virtually. We're going to be taking you guys on streams on the ship. And we're going to take you guys on the Scarlet Lady with us. So, and are you guys ready for this? We're going to be making an announcement of our 2025 cruises this week, and those who are ready, while we're on the ship this week, we're going to start having people sign up for the 2025 Virgin Voyages group cruise. We already have our dates. This is exclusively toys at this point now. Hello, Chef Ricky. All right, 1 minute left in the poll, guys. You still have a chance to get your votes in. Our last room in the Emporium. I'm always looking to see if they have something new that we can share and point out. Well, I cannot believe this entire section is still in Kanto. Maybe it's going to be that way until the DVD comes out. So, Valentina. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've gotten to the point where it's getting ready to switch over from part 1 to part 2. For everybody who's watched with us today up to this point, thank you guys for coming in, chatting with us, and give us the thumbs up. We're going to close this stream, and I'm going to turn right around and open up stream number 2. But before we do that, I need to know what our destination is. All right, where are we going? Hello, Mr. Cellophane. Disney Houston says, see you guys all in part 2. Over. Oh, headed to Epcot. That one's an easy one. Let's make it happen. Oh, Owen's gonna feel left out now. All right, so before we close part 1, we always want to know, we always know that there's going to be somebody who might not be able to join us, keep having fun with us this afternoon, and may not be able to make that jump over. So as always, we like to close our streams like we didn't get to do this past Friday with reminding you the reason we can stream the way that we do is because of the support of the people in our crew. The biggest and the best way, the way that makes the biggest difference, is also the way that requires no money directly to our channel. And it is the fact that Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents, and we do not charge any fees to help you book Disney, Universal, or cruises. But in fact, the money that you pay when you make those vacation plans have cost embedded in them associated with commission for a travel agent. And if you do not use a travel agent, then you're paying for a service that you're not getting advantage of. So we would love for you guys to give us an opportunity to be your Travelmation travel agent moving forward. Next time you guys are ready to come to Disney, Universal, take a cruise, all-inclusive resort, or any major travel, reach out and see if that's something we can help you guys with come to planning, taking care of all the little details on the end. And in the end, we won't charge you anything. There are no fees, there's no invoice. We simply get paid a commission for helping you after your travel is completed. Not before, not during, but after. So send us an email today, guys. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Thank you to everybody who sent us emails this past weekend. Again, I wanted to officially announce to you guys that our annual goal for what we're putting forward to for our small business this year, this past week, we just hit 30% of our business for the year. And we want to keep you guys informed, and we want to let you guys know how we're doing and how you guys are helping us to get closer to the goal of 100%. And it's an extreme goal. It's a goal we've never done before, but we want to show Travelmation that our community is one to be reckoned with. So send us an email today. Let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you, and let us be a part of your next vacation. And chat, look for, from the mods, you should be able to see a link for part 2. If you guys could throw a few of those in there to make it possible for somebody to find it. And we're going to go ahead and jump right over. So thank you to everybody who's been a part of our morning so far for spring break. We did quite a bit first thing this morning. As we close out part 1, we always want you guys to be reminded of the fact that in the way that it is in our live stream, it should be in your life. Community and the people around you are extremely important. Look out for them, take care of them, and do these 3 things for us, guys. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, whatever you do. Be the sunshine in somebody else's day, because you never know what that little ray of sunshine can mean in somebody else's life. Thank you guys so much for all the support you guys give us. We greatly appreciate it. As we close out today, we'll see you guys in part number 2 in just a few minutes. Thank you so much, Deb, Shelby, James, Antonio, watching from Italy. How you Disney golfer? Infragnito, thank you so much for helping us get to our goal earlier. PRK, we're headed to the monorail. Gail's going to be going with us. How about you, Patrick? Are you heading up with us as well? Green Mickey. Kenneth, thank you so much. Hello, hello. Jasper, we'll see you in Epcot. Christy. JB. Education CB, we'll see you in part 2. See you over there, JM. Peggy, Ernesto. I say we'll see you guys on the flip side. Thank you so much, guys. We're closing out part 1. Go on over to part 2. We'll see you guys in just a second. Thanks, everybody.